I'm ready to keep going, although I can't exactly remember what I was doing. I had a long day today, and sometimes you just gotta stream. Do something that you enjoy to make your last bit of the day more enjoyable. Know what I mean? Let's see, it was like the War of the Eagle and Lion, and I think it was foggy, so we need to get like a torch or 10. And supports. I do vaguely remember that.
Phew. That about wraps it up for today's training. No thanks to a certain distraction. Professor Hanneman, I know you're there. It's extremely unsettling the way you're always staring like that.
Oh, my apologies, child. I was trying to remain inconspicuous, not wanting to interrupt.
Your half-hearted attempt to hide your weird staring only makes it weirder.
Well, I must apologize. In the future, I shall do my staring out in the open.
That might ease the weirdness, but it will continue to be extremely unsettling.
I have no desire to disturb nor to disquiet you, but you are a most exquisite subject for my crest research.
Well, 2 crests thing,
And
huh?
you understand that the foundation of all research is observation.
I understand well enough, and I'll do my best to ignore it. But in return, I will keep your secret. I have not spoken a word of your twin crests, not even to the church. If they knew I was withholding such valuable information, I might be branded a traitor. But such matters are trivial compared to the future of crestology. Shh! Don't talk so loudly about it out here in the open.
Pardon my excitement. I simply cannot let the opportunity to study such a miraculous subject go to waste.
These awful crests may seem miraculous to you, but for me, they fall under the category of curse.
I hope one day you will share more about your tragic origins, whenever you have the time to recount it. Your tale may contain valuable information.
You are utterly lacking in empathy. You know that? Even if you spent your entire life observing me, you'd never understand my feelings and all I've been through. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I fear I may have made a misstep. I have no desire to trouble her, yet my research...
But the research... Burn, Hanneman.
Professor Hanneman, you wanted to speak with me?
Miss Marianne, hello. Do pardon the mess. Please have a seat.
Of course.
I have been puzzling over why your father would wish to conceal your crest. And I have arrived at a conclusion. Would you like to hear it?
No, I would rather not.
Ah, fair enough. Then I will keep it to myself. However, if my theory is correct, well, then it is only natural for you and your father to try keeping your crest a secret. That said, I feel I would be remiss if I didn't point out that I consider this decision a most grievous error.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Crests never manifest in someone unfit to bear them. Which means, Miss Marianne, you have the ability to make the most of your crest, because it is, by definition, your crest.
I have no desire to make use of my crest.
But it can be of service to you, and I would venture to suggest, to the world at large.
Ever since I was born, that crest has been nothing but a burden to me. My parents, too.
Ah, that's right. I have heard that you were adopted. Did one of your birth parents also have that crest?
Yes. It was my father.
Then that crest is evidence that you are your true father's daughter. Concealing it, hiding that truth from the world, is denying your true parentage, is it not?
I don't...
I'm not suggesting you flaunt your crest, That would be highly unnecessary, possibly even dangerous. I simply wish you to accept who you are.
That's quite wholesome from Hanuman.
Accept it?
Accept the crest and allow its power to come forward. Then it will open itself to you. Whatever the crest may be, whatever its origin or its nature, it can serve you. It is yours to command, however you wish.
Mine?
Nobody can decide how to use your crest, Miss Marianne. That choice is yours alone.
I will think about that.
Ooh, A rank.
Hey, take this.
That smell. That sound. This is gold. A sizable stash of precious gold. What gives? Don't tell me you got your mitts on the church's vault.
You fool. It's simply a reward. Nothing to get in a tizzy over.
No way I can accept this, pal. Trust me, I haven't done anything to deserve it.
Just shut up and take it. Call it your fee for providing me with information. What you told me. The tale from your mother's homeland? It really helped me. Anyway, if you don't actually need it, I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Maybe take your mom out for a night in the town.
Looks like you're insisting then. Fine, I'll use it to buy her some good grub. But I thought you didn't actually find any answers in my little tale.
Not quite, but it helped me in other ways. I've stopped vexing myself over unimportant details, like who I am or who I think I might be.
That's all fine and good, but is it really worth its weight in gold? This is coin we're talking about.
Look, do you want it or not? Is there something else you prefer? Wow, that was one hell of a sigh.
Look, you're better than me at thinking and betting, but right in this moment, you're the fool. You. Do I like gold? Yes. Do I want it? Need it? Yes and yes. While we're at it, I like brawling. Women too. But there's something that I care about even more than gold, fighting, and women. Any ideas?
Oh, this is tough. Let me guess. Hopelessly losing every bet you place? A good drink?
You really think highly of me, don't you? Dead wrong. It's having a bash bro. A friend to fight with and fight for.
Seems I was a bit off base there.
I guess to you, everyone is either an underling or a business associate. But with a bash bro, there's no such thing as an overdue loan. No hierarchies or other nonsense. It's someone to trust, both in and out of battle. Someone to share life's ups and downs with.
I see. No need to reward a bash bro, I suppose.
That's the ticket. I know you were born into a world of trickery and exploitation, but you don't have to live like that anymore. Now you've got me.
I'm not accustomed to talks like this, I must admit. How can I frame this? Nobody even knows my real name. Are you actually comfortable confessing such a warmth towards someone so cold?
Clearly. No matter who you are or what you've done, I care about you. That won't ever change.
Now that is fresh.
I told you my feelings and you laughed. You're one of a kind, pal.
I'm sorry. I've got to admit, I thought I'd heard it all. But you've managed to surprise me. It's the first time anyone has ever said something so sincere without trying to get something out of me.
I could try to say it again with more swagger if that helps.
Nah, no need. Bash Bros has a nice ring to it. From here forward, we are forever Bash Bros, friend.
I've got your back, pal.
They didn't go for the obvious pun and say Super Bash Bros. I'm pretty sure we tried the class up, and it failed horribly, like usual. Let's see. The war at Gronder. At Gronder Field, where the Battle of the Eagle and Lion was once held, the House leaders of 5 years ago have a fateful reunion. But this time, the contest between the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance is no mock battle. Parallels.
Departing from the Great Bridge of Murden, the Alliance army marches south toward Enbar, the Imperial capital. As an unknown military force begins their advance under the banner of the kingdom, the Imperial army dispatches forces from Fort Mercius with the intention of intercepting them. The curtain is rising on a conflict between the three armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Gronder, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Yeah, Dimitri didn't have an on-screen death. There's no way he's dead. It's always how it works. Just gotta wonder what exactly happened to him to cause him to basically vanish out of the public eye, to make people think that he was killed. Or who knows, maybe he was killed and brought back to life like a zombie or something. Oh wow, they said there was fog, but there actually isn't. Hey Bernie. He looks so sad. Oh hey, he's got an eye patch. Arid Bahar. Crestbear can use atrocity. Of course they have monsters on their side. Hey Hubert, how's it going? Emir. The Creststone weapon designed to Edelgard's specifications, allowing her to use Raging Storm. Sword of Saros. No, they both have Master Seals. There's a lot of concoctions I could steal if I want. Just gonna go through their whole army. Okay. It also seems like Dimitri's fighting with a disadvantage here. What the hell's that? An Ampo shield? Oh yeah. Somebody had that and we didn't steal it. Felix. Damn! Aegis shield, that's new. A hero's relic that may have damage may have damage taken if the wearer also bears the crystal for Aldarius. The only problem is, his speed is fucking 42 and there's no way for me to steal that from him. We have nobody that can match that. Not even close. Like Dimitri's side is definitely stacked, but the red side has superior numbers. Let's see, we have 10 units. That's normal. What does this thing do again? Has monster damage. Do we have any speed increasing items that we can feed to Yuri? Let's see. We have 2 speed wings to increase his speed to 42. That only matches his speed. That's not enough. Brutal.
Well,
See, do I need to replenish battalions? Yes, I do.
come back.
See, I don't know if he's using the best thing he possibly can. Oh, never mind. It's +7 attack. Yeah, he's definitely using whatever is best with him. She isn't, though, for almost certainly. That's an interesting one. Alright. Defeat all enemy commanders. Here we go.
Know that I will tear your heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
Kill every last one of them!
And so we fight on.
I will crush anyone who blocks my path.
Dimitri, he's alive. But he doesn't look interested in joining forces with us.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the Kingdom and the Alliance from joining forces. I will create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is friend and who is foe.
So all enemy commanders. It is just the leaders. I would say I wouldn't take on the students, but they are in the way. And so, it shall be.
Leave it to me.
I'll crush them all.
Shall we?
At the ready.
My orders?
Over Lance, huh?
Let's clean up.
What's my strategy? I'm in.
I'll do my best. Let's
You know
make
who our
this
real
quick.
enemy is.
Mounted units, advance!
There's also a
Stay
treasure
back.
chest back there.
Stay back or I'll shoot!
Ow! Oh, also seals abilities too. So he's not even going to start attacking. He's going to sit there and look pretty. She has close counter. Her seal is seal magic.
I'm not dying here.
Ravo has a range of 2, but in actuality she has a range of 2 to 3. Range is just not enough.
Can't give up yet. Stay down. I won't hold back. I'll show you what I can do.
Just as expected. Thanks.
Now it's at B.
This
Lance
good enough?
Breaker and Death Blow. What does Death Blow do?
What did you expect?
Hey, look at you.
You lost that one.
Moving in. Okay, let's lure somebody out.
I am only just beginning.
Interesting level up. We don't use her though, so it's not the biggest deal.
Too easy. Hold a grudge if you must. We're all desperate, aren't we?
They're still holding still. What exactly is the plan here?
Can't afford to slack off.
Yep, there's no talking. Didn't want to come to this, Bernie.
The center is in danger of being taken. We must be running to protect it. Professor? Is that you? You're with the enemy. That means I'll have to kill you. Wish I could have at least died at home. Not in this big, stupid field.
Bernadetta, thank you. I'll make sure your life was not lost in vain.
Then just give up in that case. 'Cause the rest of this army's going down too.
How about a curtsy? Still far from the top.
There we go. Center's open. Give you the
crush them
chance to
all.
fight whichever one you want.
Now!
Worth a shot, right?
Nice try. That's the spirit. All right, who's next? I will destroy you. I'm not dying here.
The Imperial army is starting to crumble. We
Oh,
will
no.
step on the Empire right along with the Alliance troops. To the eternal flames with all of them!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh shit. That's pretty bad. We are about to get nailed by a two-pronged assault. Gotta get pincered right in the center. Shit. Alright then. If all of you are willing lances, Hilda can play with you.
For Adrestia and for Brigid, I will be defeating all of you. No use. No.
That speed, though. Holy shit. That's a lot of speed.
It's time.
I can't be fighting anymore. I must be retreating now.
Oh, so she's retreating. Not all of them die, some of them run away.
Don't worry. You must live on to lead your people. Those fools who went up the hill will pay with their lives in the crimson flames.
Oh boy. You lit that shit on fire. This is an iron sword. Would have been enough.
Out of my sight! All for Lady Rhea.
Then you, Hubert. Has 44 HP. Well, would you look at that?
You're interfering with the plan. Looks like I'll just have to get rid of you. Strategy in motion. Fighting on will endanger my life. Your Majesty, I must withdraw.
No need to worry. We still have some troops left. So long as I stand, we won't give up.
We need to get to the right side. It's our best bet. Yeah, all of you can fight her at once. She can destroy all of you one by one. Oh, he actually has pass. Well, as long as nobody else is in range, it's fine. Those people will get off the bridge and move to the right. We need to make an offensive line for ourselves.
I'll make you proud, Gerald.
Piece of cake. My moment has arrived.
I think that's a new record. 180 damage.
I fought and won. Hold a grudge if you must.
Twice in a row.
Sorry, but I must.
Huh. I guess this is fate. Sorry, but I need you to please give up quietly, okay?
Don't get used to this. You're making me work.
The next turn
Never
needs to
let
be
your guard
planned
down.
out a little bit. Because all those unit spaces need to be taken a little bit more into account. Ouch. Those stairs are impeding their movement at least. Is a hit of 128. He's pretty powerful, honestly. Use Fire Quake. Whoops. Hey, we found a mistranslation. Nice. That is your range. And let's see. This guy is 1 unit farther than her in terms of where he can attack. Okay. I honestly feel like my best bet is creating a line of a few people here.
Make a difference?
I do think I can just bait her out and finish her off next turn.
I'm not afraid. I figured he would end like this.
He doesn't even care. What a dick. I feel like she can take her on one-on-one. Even with her, her magical lance. Okay. We'll set up our defensive line a little bit closer than I originally was going to.
Did the trick.
But they're making us do this.
Sorry.
Still just walking on the fire, huh? Where are you going?
We all choose our paths, and I've chosen mine. I fight for my lord, to the death.
All of them are going for Edelgard now. That should make some of this fight easier.
I'm not dying here.
They didn't dedicate to the pincer attack. But those sword masters need to go. As for him, he decided to take the long way around for some reason. Very odd choice. And we're gonna finish. Alright, let's do a little bit of damage. Mount the XP.
Got your back.
Here's an idea.
Wow. That is very unlucky.
Your Highness, I failed you.
He can actually feel feelings. There is a heart in there somewhere.
I've got no time for mercy.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
He has a lot of power and the ability to counterattack from any range with 70 attack. He has a speed of 28, so at least it can be stolen from by somebody. Get that Master Seal out of his hands. Maybe. Can he get into that space? It's weird. I don't think he can. That is some massive crit.
Want to die? Step forward. I'll take you all.
I've got an idea. My blood compels me. Now there's a way forward. Nice try. Pure grit.
42 damage. This is 48. Oh, that would have been 48.
No.
Ooh. Well, I know one person that can deal with that. It's so nice to see the enemies take each other out. Yeah. Not so nice when they used to be friends, though. How's it going, Chessmaster? Ooh, crit. Oh, what was that? Strength down? Feel strength? Who had seal strength? Oh, there it is. I missed it. Wait a minute, what? These things have renewal? Leone? Do you have something that can do it? No. You have 2 chances to crit. Damn, his Pavis is doing work. Alright, backup plan. Asithia, destroy.
Not here. Not like this.
It's...
Felix.
He cares about some of them. Let's see. Had to volunteer for extra duty to cover for someone who's been doing the same tedious job for the past 2 weeks. Have a feeling your involvement is going to cause waves, big unnecessary ones. What do you know my, that? Like, people are going to, volunteer you for extra duty? You mean? Let's move you this way. All the units are going over towards Edelgard. I wonder. Huh. What's his charisma? Yeesh. 44. The King of Lions Corps.
Fighting wears me out.
These guys keep the same exact range as him. That makes things so much more difficult.
I will no doubt make...
Oh, it was for him. That has been something you've done more than enough of yourself. You have a shitload of other things you need to do this week, and to top it off, people in the dorm are stepping up to do more. Not 100% sure what exactly is going on in your dorm there. A little bit confused. I don't really get it from what you're describing. What exactly happened? But it sounds like it's a good thing, rather than a bad thing. Fail Gem. Nullifies attack effectiveness and critical hits may have damage. Some of these relics are actually really damn good. I'm just too lazy to steal from them. You probably don't need all their junk also. I'm not going to try too hard to steal everything. He's wielding a tomahawk. One v one Hilda. We'll see who the real best axe person is. Someone's too lazy, don't want to spend their week doing dishes. Oh, you're gonna attack him now? Jerk. Well, I guess that means he can steal that gem from you, so we can revel in our success. Our glorious success.
Don't underestimate us.
Give me the item. Let's do that. Probably do a curve shot with the training bow. Yep. Yeah, not even enough for a full level. Not sure if this is a good idea, but let's see what happens. Go for the crit.
Better accept it.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Just like that.
The reason it's not a good idea is it opens up these guys to attack us. Although we're going to be separating Dimitri from everybody else, and Violet can probably take care of that.
Appreciate it.
Let's see, who could use some healing? You do. Oh god, that's what they look like? These monsters? Yeah. They put like a fucking mask on them and shit. They look creepy as hell. I don't really get what the mask is supposed to accomplish, though. Good miss. But people can turn into those things. Yeah. Breasts are weird. Oh, here he comes.
In the name of His Highness, you die here.
He wants to 1v1 me, bro.
Oh, I haven't seen you in so long. It's such a shame we have to meet like this.
I agree.
Watch and learn.
Now, you do have another one of those. And we'll use it on you since it has a high chance of working.
Another option.
That'll stall Dimitri for a turn.
Make a difference?
Oh, that's not stealable, but it's not a weapon. I guess they considered weapons in this case. Okay. I can accept that.
I'm sorry, Dimitri. I can't seem to stay on my feet.
Level up. He just doesn't care about some of them. Kind of depressing. Effective against armor units. What? He has something that negates that? Oh, he does. Armor effect null.
So close.
Can't hold back against him.
That's enough!
Crit, baby. Bye-bye, do-do-do-do.
Can still fight, Your Highness.
Oh, I guess he's just retreating.
Shut up and retreat. You must live to do.
Let's see. You have a big AoE one.
We'll work together.
Let's give this a try.
Yeah, Edelgard is just sitting there like a true Fire Emblem boss. Letting all of her gremlins do the work for her.
We'll support you.
Let's get moving.
80% chance to knock it out for a turn.
There's our opening.
Got him. Oh, wow. This seems fitting.
Are you trying to stop me too? I'll just have to kill you!
Dimitri really just lost his cool, man.
It's over! Where are you, God? I will not stop until I kill you!
And both of them are going to attack Violet because they're idiots.
Here is something to believe in.
Is that a new
All
record
is going
again?
to plan.
183 damage. Now I can get even higher.
I'm stronger than before. Watch and learn. It's over.
New record! 185, 186.
Another
Beautiful.
victory.
Alright, Edelgard, it's us and you.
I have to do this!
I'm only getting better with it.
One remains.
Let's try. That's the spirit.
That's dead.
Good work.
Like a true Fire Emblem boss.
Going for the kill.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
I assume you only have one attack range. Yep. Oh, we gotta move in. Get you closer to the action. I feel like you'll have something interesting to say at Edelgard. Edelgard, out to play. Damn. A lot of damage. You're doing heavy lifting for the little boys,
We haven't
trying to
seen
be
each other
men
since
who are too
Garrett
chicken
Mom.
to shit to do a little extra
Grown
work.
lovelier than ever, Edelgard.
Anyway, dialogue.
You're not so unfortunate yourself. And you have the aid of the professor. Frankly, I'm jealous. Now's the chance for you and the professor to leave.
You came
I'm
to
afraid
us.
I must decline. Even if we left, we just have to come right back.
Won't hold back.
That's what you're doing. Can't deny, that's actually a good strategy. Mainly because of that. But that's not going to stop us. And you want to know why? Because shove exists. Shit, we have smite, not shove. Well, so much for that original plan.
I'm hurt.
but I'm with you.
Damn that low gambit chance. Also, unlimited counterattack range. He's like legitimately tough. May just have to keep using it.
I knew when next we met, one of our paths would have to come to an end. Your journey ends here, Professor. Forever. I lost. Just as expected, you aren't making my path an easy one. I must retreat for now.
Forgot to get the box.
We'll meet again on the battlefield.
Oh well.
Even in an ugly battle like this, it's important not to lose heart. We have to take pride in our victory. We did it, Teach. Now we can move forward to our victory.
I will never know what's in the box. So sad.
So, Edelgard retreated. I suppose she lives to be defeated another day.
It was close.
Too close. But I suppose all that matters is that we won.
Funnily enough, it technically was really, really close with the... If we just decided not to use a creator sword, Claude would have died.
Some of our allies are injured but can still fight. We'll just have to accept this outcome and press onward. Still, the battlefield looks awful. And I wonder what became of the Kingdom Army. And Dimitri.
I saw him.
Who? Dimitri?
He was completely different from how I remember him. He looked like a crazed demon while he was fighting. He pursued Edelgard as she retreated, but he didn't get far before he collapsed. I saw him surrounded by Imperial troops and pierced by their spears. I'll never forget it. He deserved a better end.
So he's supposedly dead, but he still died off screen.
Dimitri. He went through so much to make it here, only for his efforts to be in vain.
I mean... Do left, so... He's probably not actually dead or something, I don't know.
I can't even begin to understand what Dimitri must have been feeling, but...
Like, something's up.
There must have been some other way. Why did he have to go like that?
And his vassal, Dedu. Did he fall as well?
I don't know.
Dead off screen. What a pathetic way to be killed off. Oh, Dedu actually...
Your ambitions are my own now. I will bring you Edelgard's head. I swear it!
Okay. Seeing it from Dedu, that makes it a lot more convincing that he died off screen. And yeah, that is a very shitty way to be killed off.
Professor, Claude, may I have a moment of your time?
Lysithea, what are you doing up this late? Trouble sleeping?
We all have nights like that.
Anyone would be shaken after such a brutal battle. If you're having trouble sleeping, you should drink some warm milk. That's a thing, right?
Must you treat me like a child, simply because I'm awake a bit later than usual? Actually, I can hardly muster any indignation right now. I wanted to tell you that I noticed something odd during that battle.
What was it?
There were some strange mages among the ranks of the Imperial Army. Did you notice them?
The ones wearing masks?
That's right. I have seen people dressed just like that before. It was a long time ago.
House Ordelia was involved in a rebellion that took place within the Empire 18 years ago. After it was quelled, all of the key officials were caught and put to death. The Empire sent replacements, who they used to take control of House Ordelia. Among the people sent by the Empire were mages dressed in black, just like those we saw in battle.
If they're Imperial mages, it makes sense that they would wear the same clothing, right?
Yes, but the mages from back then and today, I do not believe they are from the Adrestian Empire.
Are they kingdom mages?
No. I got the impression that they were from somewhere else, somewhere completely separate from Fodlan. There's more. Those mages imprisoned the children from my house and performed horrible rituals on them. Blood experiments.
That why I got 2 crests?
Lysithea, you can't mean... even you?
Yes. All of the others were deemed failures. They all died. And even I... It doesn't matter. The point is that those monsters possess dreadful knowledge and power. I just thought you should know the sort of people who have allied with the Empire.
Blood experiments. Does that remind you of anything, Teach?
The incident with Flayn.
Exactly. There was that secret group who abducted Flayn and extracted her blood 5 years ago. The people involved back then were Tomas and Monica. Well, I suppose their true names were Solon and Kranya. So, that eerie group has been slithering behind the scenes in the Empire for a while now.
I mean, their name is like those who slither in the dark, right?
Lysithea, thank you for sharing all of that with us. One day we will uncover the truth of who those people really are.
Anyway, interesting. So that's how she has
We've
2
managed
crests.
to invade Empire territory and emerge victorious in our first battle. I hope to maintain our momentum and push onward to Enbar, the Imperial capital. Unfortunately, we are not legendary heroes in a fairy tale. Our stamina has limits. The longer we fight, the harder the fight will become. It will take immense effort to secure the supplies and soldiers we need to prevail.
Boy, you better not be saying this is as far as we go.
Of course not. However, the road ahead leads I can't guarantee that
Sorry
we'll
about
make
that.
it out alive. If anyone wants to leave, now is the time to do it.
I shall accompany you to the very end. After all, someone must step up to take leadership should you fall.
Please don't.
I'm coming. The future of my village depends on this. Besides, I have to protect the professor. For Captain Gerald.
I'm not going anywhere. Because of the Empire, my little sis can't live in peace.
We can't leave the future of Fodlan to others. I'm sure that everyone here feels the same.
The Knights of Seros will keep fighting the Empire. We won't rest until we rescue Lady Rhea.
I feel the same as the Knights. I've got to rescue Lady Rhea no matter what.
So, what? We're all supposed to take turns saying we'll do our best until the very end?
Yes.
And what about you, Marianne? What will you do? I'll fight too. Fine. Fine. I suppose I'll tag along too, until the bitter end.
It's an honor to keep fighting alongside such stalwart allies. Right, Teach?
I'm expecting nothing less from my students.
Hey now, when you put it that way, it almost sounds like you're just praising yourself. All right. Now that I know where each of you stands, I'm going to return to Alliance territory for a while. I intend to report this victory to the Alliance Lords and draw out even more support from them.
So once again, Claude is just not in the group for the
Our
month,
next battle will
I
be
bet.
even more challenging.
Maybe.
So brace yourselves for that.
I should write to my brother. He'll want to hear about our victory.
Your brother, Lord Holst? How is he these days?
Oh, he's doing great. I even got a letter from him before the last battle. He wanted to come and join our fight too.
Oh boy.
What's this? Lord Holst come here? That would be a most reassuring development.
Sadly, it sounds like my father was against the idea. They want him to stay in case they need to fight the Almirans.
Dang it, I keep hearing all this crap about Holst and I just want to meet the dude.
Their logic is sound, though it is vexing that the Alliance's greatest general cannot join us on the front lines.
We should be glad that Holst is staying behind. Almira aside, there's also no guarantee that the Imperial forces won't try to launch a surprise attack from the Old Kingdom territory.
If you have something you need to talk to my brother about, I'd be happy to send a letter.
No, that's okay. I'm just glad to hear he's doing well. Please send him my regards.
He's delegating. You seriously doubt Elgar, Dimitri done much of that?
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Heartstring Moon. The Golden Scheme.
Scheme.
Claude leverages his victory at the Battle of Gronder to secure reinforcements from Alliance lords. Meanwhile, the Imperial Army continues to tighten its defenses at Fort Mercius in anticipation of an attack on the Imperial capital.
How come in so many of these, like, tutorial messages, they advertise Edelgard? Like, it's a lot of them. Have you noticed that?
Our objective is Enbar, the Imperial capital, but our greatest obstacle lies before that.
And what's that?
Fort Mercius. If we can't pass through, we won't be able to reach Enbar.
Was that like the Impenetrable Fortress one? Can't remember.
Fort Mercius.
There it is.
The Impregnable Fortress, or so it's called.
How many impregnable fortresses have been in Fire Emblem where it's like no one has ever breached its walls and then we're the first to do so relatively easily? How many times has that happened in Fire Emblem?
If I recall correctly, it's sometimes referred to as the Stubborn Old General.
It is a massive fortress that was constructed to protect the Imperial capital.
The Imperial army we defeated has withdrawn to Enbar. Fort Mercius should be short on soldiers for now.
I think we should be careful.
It would be best to take it before enemy reinforcements arrive. Still, there's a reason it's been called impregnable. The only real question is what our fearless leader intends to do.
Siege weapons.
Sorry for the delay, everyone. Those mewling lords kept me from leaving for quite some time.
Oh good, he's actually here for the month.
So, were you able to secure additional reinforcements?
It's gonna have to wait until next month. It doesn't look like they can afford to keep supporting us at present.
You remember a saying in Game of Thrones? Give me 10 good men and I'll impregnate the bitch. What the fuck?
Then what should we do about
I never
Fort
watched
Mercius?
Game of Thrones.
Do you plan on waiting around?
So I don't know that one out of context.
No, if we wait until next month, the enemy will have bolstered their defenses.
Although considering the show, it's probably not that great in context either.
That said, the prevailing theory is that you need triple your enemy's forces to take a fortress with a frontal assault.
Right. That's what we were taught at the Academy. And this is Fort Mercius we're talking about. It's renowned for its strong defenses.
Our current army isn't nearly strong enough. What to do?
Trebuchets.
Whatever you do, just don't ask us to scale those huge walls. We'd end up dead when they hurl rocks down at us.
Yeah, no thanks. If only someone would open up the gates for us from the inside.
Unfortunately, we don't have any spies in there. Wait a minute. I've got it. We sneak in, stir up confusion, and open the gates ourselves to let our allies in.
But how do you get in the first place?
Right, that's what I was saying all along.
Right, nice one, Hilda. But how do you propose we go about sneaking in?
Disguises? If we dress up like Imperial soldiers, maybe they'll think we're allies and let us in.
I think maybe saying that we captured Claude would probably be
You really
better.
think they'd just open the gates for us? I'd be pretty dumbfounded if that worked.
No, she's on to something.
Being like a
it's
hostage.
a good idea, Hilda. We just need to refine it a bit, and we'll be in there before we know it.
Really? Go me!
I'm sure they'd let the group that captured Claude in, right?
What is your definition of refining the idea? I know your go-to strategy is nausea-inducing poison, but...
Oh, I maybe ate too much. My stomach hurts.
Raphael, why are you eating meat during a war council?
So, fearless leader, I'm guessing you're going to keep the crucial parts of your scheme under wraps until the time comes, aren't you?
You know me so well, Judith. Whether we like it or not, this war puts a damper on all of our spirits. What's wrong with trying to have a little fun every now and again? Just leave the details to me.
Gotcha. Anyway, looks like we got the usual these days. Scythia would like to speak with you? Sure, it's a good time. Whatever.
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead.
You should get some rest.
I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay?
Down she goes.
I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time.
What do you mean?
I believe I've mentioned that House Ordelia was, at one time, being controlled by people from the Empire. During that time, strange people, mages perhaps, came and performed rituals on all the youth within my family. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, until the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color. During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair. All trace of pigment gone.
Sounds like the Gnosis experiments.
Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that two crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened. 5 more years at most. Perhaps less.
How awful.
Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ordelia household again.
Well, I mean, thinking about it, Edelgard also has 2 crests now, right?
Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory.
She has a crest of flames and her original crest.
After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older. That is all I wish for, but I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass.
It's too soon to give up.
It's not like what's been done to me can be undone.
Let's try to find a way to undo it.
Professor, the only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crests.
That is a lie. We will find a way.
You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
We can't have her die. She's too important to the party composition. Anyway, we got more supports.
Mission complete. We're done here.
Let's report back.
Well done out there, Raphael.
Did I do good? My presence wasn't too leaky or anything?
You weren't perfect, but you were good enough. The enemy didn't notice you, and that's all that counts. You should do well in battle, too.
Oh, yeah! Thanks for taking me on the mission with you, Shamir. Now, how can I repay you?
Please, there's no need.
Aw, come on. Don't be like that. I swear, I'll do whatever I can to...
Okay, if you insist. Then go back to the way you were. That's enough for me.
I don't get it.
You're now able to go undetected on the battlefield, but usually you...
Ah, I know. I spent too much energy trying to hide my presence. I gotta train more so it comes naturally.
I was actually going to suggest the opposite. Your presence is a comfort to your allies. I am also more comfortable knowing that you're around.
Really? If that's how you feel, then we gotta stick together. We can eat meals together, train together, hang out together, or...
No. I mean, that won't be necessary.
Oh, alright. I guess I'll leave you alone then.
That's not what I meant either. I won't stop you if you wish to continue working with me. Let's do recon again sometime.
Really? That's great! I can't wait!
That one was a little bit weird.
You know, Catherine, you really saved my hide. If not for you, I would have bought that phony coin.
How long ago was that? Like 2 or 3 months ago?
So I just wanted to say, money thanks. Really, I can't begin to express my gratitude.
Ugh.
There's no need to thank me, Alois. It was nothing. But I am a little worried about you. You just immediately believed what he was saying. You're way too trusting. I wish you'd be a little more skeptical about people, that's all.
Yes, you make a good point. I'll try to be more cautious from now on.
Excuse me, sir. I'm terribly sorry to interrupt.
Good day, ma'am. Do you need something?
I'm afraid so. You see, I'm a humble traveler, and a pickpocket stole all my money. I don't have enough to get home, and I have nowhere to sleep tonight. Please, sir, spare a little money to help me.
Oh, I'm so sorry about your troubles. I don't have much on me, but here.
Alois, no, not so fast! You there, traveler. Tell me your name. I'd like to take an official statement from you so that we can investigate this theft. Once we ascertain exactly what happened, then we will lend you some money. How does that sound?
Oh boy.
And she's gone.
What? You don't mean she was trying to...
Yes, she was. It's a common trick for cheats to pull. They pluck at your heartstrings so that you'll give them your money. You just said you'd be more careful, too. You really are an easy mark, Alois.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Why are you so quick to trust people?
I've always believed that to earn others' trust, you have to be trusting.
You're taking that philosophy a bit too far.
Let's see, that got maxed out so we can give him an actual good one. I do like the Gloucester Knights. Good battalion. Pushes foes a tile away. Okay, everybody else is fine. What I wanted to do was save. Certifications. Raphael. Let's try this again. 69%. Nice. That's a good sign. Yeah! 69%, the magic number. Cool, resistance.
I passed!
Forget, can these ones even use magic? I don't remember. Yeah. Oh hey, stat bonus. Speed and defense.
Of course I passed. I am a scholar.
So she needs bow rank of C or higher to class into assassin. I guess we'll leave her as a thief for now. That way she can continue getting a little bit of bow EXP. He's getting horses for Bow Knight. Yuri being slow as hell is at maxing out his thing. So we do have that, and one thing I keep forgetting to do is abilities. Not abilities, combat arts. You can replace Health Splitter with Triangle Attack. He currently has Triangle Attack, and Claude is our third flyer for Triangle Attack.
I've set...
Get it to get it. So why not?
Was there...
Let's store away items. Seeing that Brave Bow reminded me. He doesn't need that knowledge gem anymore. Let's trade it for... I think the silver shield is honestly best for him. And I was thinking maybe we could give this to her, but I don't think she needs it. We need more flying resistance stuff. I'll give the other knowledge gem to Shamir. That way she can level up her bows a little bit quicker. I guess we don't really need the experience gem. Anyway. Ooh, a brawling tournament. Exploration go. See, we got supply run and a peculiar trend again. Weapons available and items available to receive at the altar. Eh. Aura Knuckles? Magical gauntlets that allow the wielder to attack twice when initiating combat. Okay. So those are magical. Got Dragon Claws or Beast Killing. Ooh, a Venom Bow. We're not going to buy any of this. Got a Bolt Axe. Do these scale off of magic? Can't remember. I think they do. But I was curious about this. The Wo Dao. A beautiful, distinct sword with a high crit rate, said to have been forged in an eastern land. Oh yeah. I remember the Wo Dao. Anyway, go to Abyss first. And we train. We'll probably hit the highest professor rank if we just collect the plants. What a relief.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. I hear there was a huge battle recently. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Maybe there's life after death, or maybe that's just a bunch of pretty words. Either way, we should live like our time here is all we've got.
Well said.
Pardon me.
I got a wager for you.
Got a wager for you. My friend says there's twice as many women in Abyss as men. You think he's right?
No, the men aren't as few as that.
Good eye. You win. Here, have a little something.
Thanks.
Good eye.
I have a feeling it's probably a trick question since there are a lot of female people that you talk to in Abyss. Great. A Steel Axe Plus and a Training Bow Plus. Be good.
No.
Please don't tell anyone.
Please. You can't tell anyone you saw me here. I'm in hiding from the army. I couldn't stand the war, the violence. I had to get away. But now that I've deserted, I can't go home. Justice, ambition, what does any of that matter if you're dead? I just want to live. Is that so wrong?
He has... That voice actor has so many additional voice roles in this DLC here. We don't hear a lot.
I hear there was a pretty spectacular battle up there recently, but we don't hear a lot about that stuff. There was a lot of talk when it first started, but 5 years on, it's just a fact of life. What? There have been lots of battles on the surface recently? I hadn't heard. See what I mean?
Well, I have the chance.
If the Empire rallies its forces and attacks Garrett Mach, I'm not so sure Abyss will be okay. If we're not careful, it'll end up buried in rubble.
I won't let that happen.
Ever the valiant one. But nobody ever knows how a war will turn out. That's part of the deal, you know. Maybe I'm being paranoid, but I want to ensure there's still a refuge for people to escape to.
Only bows. Damn.
You?
Get it now.
People have always fought, I guess. Bandits and nobles clashing over territory, things like that. So before the war, when folks talked about how peaceful everything was, I thought, what continent are you living on? I get it now. A few isolated skirmishes here and there are nothing compared to a full-blown war. The one truly peaceful place I've known was the village where I grew up.
D. Look at you, the little strategist.
I hear Hilda proposed a genius plan, that right? We've got a little strategist on our hands. Not too long ago, she was just a tiny girl who couldn't do a thing on her own. Now look at her. She's the fiercest of the fierce. I wonder what Holst would say if he saw her now. I bet he'd be proud. Just like me.
Axes and punching. I blaze my own trail.
It's not that I don't sympathize with Lady Edelgard's goals, mind you, but perhaps not to the point of shedding blood for her ideals.
Some ideals are worth fighting for.
Of course, but I've gone down a different road. Peace in Fodlan and a restored House Nouvelle shall be my guiding star as I blaze my own trail.
You can respect it.
Peace in... Wait, how... Wait, how... Wait, how... Wait, how...
Eh.
I hear not so wonderful.
Everyone's demotivated.
Thanks, pal. Thanks, pal. Thanks, pal.
Dang.
Thanks, pal.
Forgot to loan them some food. No, wait. Not sure if I did it for Happy, but
maybe.
People have so
I know I gave
once.
board games to Yuri. I know what he likes. He likes strategy and playing pranks. Golden fish. I really should give people like those silver plus weapons.
Yo, nah.
If I was the Emperor...
Doesn't matter how sturdy the keep. If the commander defending it is incompetent, it can fall as easy as anything. That's what they say, at least. I wonder if that applies to Fort Mercius. All I know is, if I was the Emperor, I'd never in a million years assign an incompetent commander to a fort as important as that one.
Huh?
Can we really take the fort?
Hey, you.
Possibly. Hello. My veggies and I will be back.
I've come to deliver vegetables we harvested in the village to the monastery's dining hall. Because of the season, I couldn't really pick that much. But I wanted to help you guys out. We're busily planting seeds, so when things start to grow, I'll be back.
Speaking of grow, you have to pick up plant. Nemine. So close. Damn. Because we don't have, like, Angelica seeds and stuff. How do we even get, like, the good stuff, like the Angelica seeds?
Hi there.
Right.
Like half of these people are dead. But that's war, and war never changes. Oh boy, uncommon fish. Hey, soldier. Poor fish. Little do they know.
The fish in this pond get fed every day, so they're swimming all lazy and serene. But the only reason they're kept here is so that they can one day be used for food. But the fish don't know that, so they just swim around happily. It's a bit of a miserable thought. But aren't soldiers much the same?
One way to think about it, I guess.
No.
Don't do it.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is it true that we'll be assaulting Fort Mercius next? That doesn't sound like the brightest idea. I've heard that it's built to withstand an attack from even the largest of armies. And not to tell you how to do your job, but don't do it. I'm not ready to say my final goodbyes to everyone.
We'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
No,
Hey, Anna.
Sam. A class reunion on the battlefield? That's bleak. That must have been so hard on everyone. You gotta keep looking after them all. I mean, they still look to you for guidance, you know? Hey, how about a favor?
Black Pearl and Talisman. Anyway, sword training.
Hello!
Hello!
Will this one do? It's a will this one. It's will this one do? It's a will this one do? It's will this one do? It's a will this one do? It's will this one? It's a will this one do? It's all yours. Take it. Tell your friends.
I won't.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing be. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes. 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 Thank you. This one, yes. I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
One thing I should do is I should look through my inventory and sell all the bullions, because I'm sure I have a few. I have 6.
Will this one do?
Money.
Many thanks.
We currently have 3 trade secrets. How many do we need for the quest?
Come back soon.
Professor!
Steal or collect 7 dropped valuable secrets. Okay. Got it. That's a lot of... That's a lot of stuff. Where can I learn to play the harp?
Professor.
Well, you're in the wrong place. This is the marketplace. We don't teach instruments here. Us merchants have your back.
Hey there! We merchants of the Alliance territories were excited to hear of your victory in the last battle.
And I have nothing to report.
We don't much like the prospect of doing business under the heel of the Empire. The Alliance is what we know and love. But more than that, it's low on regulations, which is great for business. Please keep up the good work, Professor. The merchants of the world are on your side.
Hey, Leone. Hope you can keep up.
Claude takes care of the strategy, you direct the troops, and the rest of us focus on the fighting. As long as the system keeps working, we can win any battle, no matter the odds. That's what everyone's saying, anyway. Hope you can keep up with our expectations, Professor.
I realized I forgot to do something important. Sauna. I completely forget who exactly it worked with. I do not, for the life of me, remember. That's close. Oh. Perfect. And we'll just go over here. Have somebody enter and easily win this tournament. I have doubts about the next battle.
Fort Merceus is old and strong. Its reputation for durability is equal to that of Aryan Road. Are we really going to leave this to Claude, with a plan concocted by Hilda of all people?
I'm a little vague.
I would like to, but I'm always troubled by how secretively that man devises his schemes. Let us hope the end result is not too outlandish.
Nothing good. Doesn't need anything. Save just in case. Yeah, Raphael's really the only choice. We'll see how we can handle it. Off to a great
Sorry
start.
it's gotta be like this.
How much HP does he have? 70. Nice.
Get out of here! Can't afford to lose.
He's not like a complete force of nature, but he's pretty darn good.
I'm gonna roll! No chance. I'm gonna roll! Can't afford to lose. Get out of here! sorry it's gotta be like this.
Too easy. And come on. Noise. Oh, so A plus is the max. Got it. The supply of activity points for battles and exploration has increased. So we can now do 3 battles in a single session. Neat. But more importantly, we can rush down to the marketplace and
Hey there.
forge those rusted weapons that we couldn't forge before. Parthia. A bow infused with fiery power boasting high hit rate and might. Also crit chance and low weight.
Is this it?
Ooh.
There you go.
Declare an Empire Wyvern Core axe, wielded in the War of Heroes, that has a high hit rate and might.
Is this it? There you go.
Can be forged into Gradavis. A lance wielded by a brave defender of Fodlan's throat, boasting high hit rate and might.
Is this it?
Has a range of up to 2.
There you go.
And this one's a brave lance. Yeah, I'll just make that.
There you go.
Spirit of Asal. And this one can be forged into Mercurius.
Is this it? There you go.
And now we have
Come
some
back
busted
anytime.
weapons to play with. Let's see, is Phil not? It's not a legendary weapon, but... Damn, that's some good stats. Doesn't have 3 range like Belnot does. But Parthia is a solid weapon.
What do you require?
There we go.
Farewell.
I misclicked.
Welcome. Please come again.
No.
Hey, Catherine. Your faces have changed so much.
I hardly recognize everyone. Their faces have changed so much. More experience in the eyes, and more pain. I'm glad that they're stronger, but I hate to think they've all become hardened killers. Look after them, okay? Try to keep them on the straight and narrow.
Drill.
Look after them. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
He says the same thing, but with 2 different inflections. I never used to care.
I never used to care whether I lived or died. But after seeing so much death firsthand, I now realize how precious life truly is. I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
Let's see. I know she likes this. Maybe this?
Oh, thank you.
What, you don't want to show it Dorte? Dorte?
Oh. Hello.
Guessing that's Judith over there.
Right.
Hey.
Oh.
Nobody's over in this area.
Hi there.
Okay.
All the old house leaders.
Edelgard, Dimitri, and our own Claude. All the house leaders from way back when, assembled again at Gronder. I wonder what their thoughts were as they headed out to the battlefield.
Hey, Judith. Have you heard of the Death Knight?
Ah, Professor, I have a question for you. Have you heard of the Death Knight?
Beat him 2 out of 3 times. 2 out of the 3 times you saw him.
I'm referring to that Imperial general who has been operating under that moniker.
I've heard of him.
Nothing is certain yet, but I get the feeling we'll have to face him soon enough.
Well, that was useful.
Definitely.
The balance has shifted.
After that great battle earlier, the balance of power in Fodlan has shifted greatly. To get revenge for all our fallen friends, we'll have to stake our lives on the fight that lies before us.
Kinda hoping if we ally with the Empire, we'll get a new hub world to walk through. Rather than it just being this place again. But chances are it'll just be this place again. So maybe all the church soldiers will be gutted from the location. Because I feel like if we ally with Edelgard,
Maybe.
either the Flame Emperor storyline rolls out in a completely different manner, or we get a new hub world, because it doesn't make sense to be here if we're allied with Edelgard while she is the Flame Emperor. You know what I mean? Hey, Raphael. Standing in line again? You gotta be nice to him.
You know when you work your muscles and they start screaming? That means you gotta be nice to them.
Sure. That's what that means.
If your muscles are hungry, you gotta feed them. And let them rest when they're tired.
You can tell how your muscles are feeling?
Of course! If my muscles hurt, then I hurt. If they're hungry, well then I'm hungry too. What's with the confused face, Professor? You look like you don't get a word I'm saying.
Food, good. I can agree to that. Yoink. Let's see, who do we have to build a relationship with still? Lawrence, Ignatz, Constance, Balthus, Happy. Man. We got like most of our S supports up. Guess we'll annoy Constant and see what happens. Sounds like a fun time.
magic can sweeten any dish. This can't be. I don't see why you're making such a fuss. Whoever complained of food tasting too sweet?
Dumping sugar all over everything. They'll all enjoy it and they'll like it. They have no choice in the matter.
Thanks to you two, I get to sit down and enjoy this tasty meal.
A meal you can eat while listening to Hilda praise you is a gift all its own. Right, Teach?
The next flame. Oh. The other corner. Hey, how's it going? My heart feels broken.
Standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle. How inhuman war is. How horrifying. My heart feels shattered. It is my hope that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
Wrong way. This way.
Really?
Professor.
Man. Come in. No fished up magic stones. Sadly.
Yes.
Here's one note. My dear friend has been behaving strangely. He doesn't seem to have much of an appetite, and he's been neighing less often. I'm afraid he may be sick. You should seek out an expert opinion just to be safe. The neighing less than usual for sure gave that whole thing away. Yeah.
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
The utter discord. I cannot stand it. I do wish everyone would listen to one another.
Intuition's all I need, but this'll help too.
Still got 2 points to burn. How much renown we got? We got...
Need something?
Not enough.
See you again soon.
Oh, hello. You had to flee the Empire.
I've come here after getting chased out of the Empire. There's no place for our kind there anymore. But there are still many inside Empire territory who haven't abandoned their faith in the Church of Seros. I pray that one day we'll get the chance to rebuild the church within the Empire.
Alright. Third floor should be a quick load. Empty. Hey, Cynthia. We should not let our guard down.
As I suspected, they seem to be supporting the Imperial Army now. Though I don't quite know who they are yet. Nor do I know what tricks they'll use against us next. We can't afford to let our guard down.
Is that Ignatz? That was gruesome.
The battle at Gronder Field was gruesome, wasn't it? But perhaps it's irresponsible to look away. To close our eyes to the horrors of war.
You don't have to force yourself.
Thank you. But I think I do, actually. As survivors, we must ensure that all these lives were not lost in vain. We must see the tragic foundations upon which we'll build our future. May an age of peace rise from the ashes, so that all this sacrifice means something.
I believe we have Sedith and...
Right.
Who was it? Sedith and one other person who could teach swords. Disguises.
Hilda's quite a tactician, disguising ourselves as enemy soldiers to sneak in undetected. A stroke of brilliance. With this strategy, we can really snatch victory from the jaws of deceit.
That's a bad pun.
Ah, rats! You've seen through my cunning punning.
Hey, Shamir. Ridiculous.
Please tell Claude not to give us any more ridiculous orders. I've reached out through all of my channels, but there are limits to these things. I'll have to recruit an entire town's worth of people if I ever plan on making enough Imperial uniforms.
Yeah, so that is his plan.
Thanks. Thanks.
Professor!
Here is
Each
Manuela.
step closer to Enbar, I'm reminded of another part of my past.
She could teach us swords.
Riches and poverty, glory and failure. That city has it all. And if I'm honest, sometimes I miss it. That's how the past works, though, isn't it? It's always a different story than what you really lived.
Sword. Nice. S rank, we got sword crit plus 10.
There is still more to learn.
Each step rich. That's how.
Evan. Seems Fodlands give everything a nickname.
Fort Mercius is the Empire's single most fortified military installation. Utterly impregnable, they say. I wonder, do you happen to know the nickname given to Fort Mercius?
The stubborn old general.
Indeed, a very good answer. But of course, you know that.
I only heard it a few minutes ago.
Seems Fodlands give everyone and everything a nickname. Why, you were called the Ashen Demon. Myself, I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a nickname as well as a title, I suppose.
It's real. I noticed something.
Guess what I noticed? I can see further than most other people can see.
Interesting.
But I can't figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly, since I can't shoot what I see.
You can detect enemy movements in advance.
I suppose I could see a whole horde of enemies coming and run away. That's kind of useful, at least. Thanks, Professor. I think I get it now. I'm gonna put my eyes to real good use.
Let's see. I wish I could have fought by his side.
Some say they saw Gilbert, who used to serve in the Knights of Seros, at Gronder. Apparently, he was originally a Knight of the Kingdom who served Prince Dimitri.
Oh.
He was an exceptional knight. I wish I could have fought by his side.
I was wondering what happened to him now that I think about it. He did kind of vanish, but never appeared with all the other teachers. Nor have we really searched for him. Once we take Fort Mercius...
Fort Mercius is a keep that was constructed to defend the imperial capital, Enbar. We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. But once we have it, the city should be almost entirely at our mercy. Whatever strategy you have in mind, I have faith that it will lead to victory.
Lord.
Fort Mer... We cannot enter... Whatever This is...
Yeah, let's going over here.
Teach.
Hey, Claude. Contingencies upon contingencies.
Each time we take a step forward, more blood is spilled. But by spilling that blood, we're able to take yet another step forward. War is always a cruel affair. But luckily, we have each other to lean on. We've steeled our hearts. We won't be broken.
I'm glad we have such reliable allies.
Couldn't agree more. Without them, we could never have made it this far. Oh, and about taking the fort, I'll need a tad more time to prepare our plan. It's called an impregnable fortress for a reason, after all. My contingencies need contingencies this time, or we may not pull it off.
And I believe we have what you need. One more twist.
I wonder how far we can get with this plan. Dressing up like Imperial soldiers to sneak in. Claude said it could use some refinement. Any ideas?
We could dress Claude as a woman.
Claude dressed as a woman? I don't understand what the point of that would be. On second thought, let's just stick to the plan as originally conceived. That seems safer. Excuse me, could you do me a
supplies?
favor?
I'm pretty sure I have all of that, don't I? Hell yeah.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
300 renown. I think if I head to the Abyss real quick, I should be able to sell enough stuff to get renown for another statue. And with another statue completed, I don't really know what we'll get out of it, but I'm sure it'll be fine. After all, it carries over into New Game Plus, as somebody mentioned. I can never remember everybody's names until I see it in front of my face. Like I forgot Manuela's for a good couple minutes. Yeah, we're gonna need to offer a few more things. Got plenty of Umbral Steel, but it looks like we've got enough. So back to the monastery, we'll go to the statues, and we'll upgrade one more, and then we only need 2,500 more renown. And we'll have like all the possible upgrades, so we can then spend renown on items that we want.
Need something? This one? You're all set.
All but one.
See you again soon.
Anyway, somebody wants to say hi to me.
Professor.
Oh, hey, Sada.
Professor, a moment?
I'm busy.
I am sorry that I doubted your ability. I deeply regret ever holding such a view of you. It is obvious to me now that you are extraordinary.
Really?
Do you doubt your own power, even now? I suppose that's only natural. You've lived your whole life knowing next to nothing about yourself. Not even Gerald could have possibly known all there is to know about you. But I wonder, are you satisfied with that?
What do you mean?
Are you content, not knowing who you are? Or do you yearn to know more?
I wish to know more.
That was a foolish question, of course. You are not the sort to be complacent. So, only one more question matters. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
The truth. All of it.
Oh boy.
Learning it will doubtlessly have direct consequences on your life. I do not know what those will be. You may decide, once you learn it, that you wish you hadn't. But even if you have such regrets, you will never be able to return to ignorance. So, are you ready to know the truth?
Yes, I am.
I see. That is what I wish to hear.
I am so ready.
Since the Archbishop put so much faith in you, I will continue to offer my aid. More than that, I will put my faith in you as well, and I will do all that is within my power to help you someday reach the truth.
What? I guess maybe he'll go over that in the A support. But man, you don't just tease that and then have nothing come of it. It's so mean. Well, I guess I'll instruct Seth manually to build up support points. Specifically for the support points.
Let's not that? That.
Alright, we can get you up to B rank. So you have more access to other stuff. Other battalions.
This?
This is getting pretty high. Let's push it.
Nope.
Yeah, S plus there. I like that a lot. Yuri. Yeah, let's punch this up.
Thanks.
Maybe you can get it to S rank in a sec.
Can't say.
Go on. Oh.
Let's see.
What?
You'll learn to ride the horse if it kills me. Let's see. Everyone's goals. I think the only one we need to change was hers, but that's already done. So... This is fine.
Professor, may I ask you a question?
Oh boy. I desperately want to travel to some of the places my mother and I spent time in, but I'm not really allowed to leave the monastery walls for such things. It makes me feel so sad. Is there anything I can do? I honestly don't know. Maybe you could paint a picture of your mother to help? What? It can happen. Maybe you'll have a dream about her.
That is not very...
Yeah, I assumed as much. I honestly have no idea what the correct answer would be.
Something wrong, part? Oh, nothing. We put on quite a show, huh? I appreciate...
Some things you can't learn in...
I think I've got the idea.
This'll be useful.
Alert Stance Plus, that's a new one.
I've come too far to stop now.
Agnia's Arrow? Wasn't that something that Rhea had? When we saw her in the Helper mission? Or the Paralogue? That's what it's called, right? Paralogue? Oh, hey, more support. A+.
You're safe. I'm so relieved. I was just on a mission. What's gotten into you? I'm sorry. I've been thinking about the last time we talked. About our paths diverging. I've been a little afraid since then. Afraid that you might quit the Knights.
The terrible Thunder Catherine. Afraid? I thought you weren't afraid of anything.
I kinda thought so too. I realized that I might actually lose you someday, and that's scarier than I expected. I've never felt this way about anyone other than Lady Rhea.
You seem very passionate about this.
I guess so. I have many brothers and sisters in arms, but you're my only partner. I know you have my back, so I can focus on the battle in front of me.
I see. Catherine, I have to tell you something. I lost my first partner, which is why I can make no guarantees that this will last forever. But I want you to know, there's no one I would rather have at my side. I could never sever my bond with you. If there ever comes a day when our paths do diverge, know that I'll always be with you.
Thank you. I lost someone too. I thought we'd be together forever, but our lives went in different directions. Relationships are so fragile.
Of course. But that's enough of that. I can't stand any more of your vulnerable side.
Ah, sorry, partner. Hope I didn't worry you. I lost hold of myself there.
No need to apologize. It's what partners are for. If you'd like, we can start planning our next move.
Next move? What do you mean?
We can wed if you're that worried about losing me. Though, I may tire of your company. You look a bit red. What's the matter, partner?
That was just unexpected. If you'll excuse me, I need some fresh air.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was kind of leaning in that direction as that went on. Are there any certifications that we might be able to try? Forgot to set Catherine's thing to learn bows. Darn. Big armor.
Yeah!
don't have a beginner seal to just waste on Byleth? Absurd. How can that possibly be?
I've set...
Because I bought beginner seals, everyone's stuff linked on.
I did...
That's a lot of beginner seals. But all for the sake of boredom. And for the hell of it.
I passed? Ah, shucks.
I passed.
Did you now?
I have succeeded!
That look does not suit him at all.
Of course I passed.
Well,
One of intermediate seals.
time.
We're about to run out of beginner seals. Yeah, there's like honestly no actual reason to have to do this that I know of.
Was there ever...
I just kinda wanna. Fancy outfit. Oh.
I passed! As I knew I would, of course.
Cool. That'd be huge if we actually used her. But sadly we don't. A shame. Same with her, she's probably getting defense. Yeah.
Piece of cake.
aren't done yet. Kind of suits him.
I did it!
Does got decent archery. Shame he doesn't have the stats to actually be good.
I passed.
Maybe we'll get luckier next playthrough. Although I have a feeling he probably won't join us if we choose Edelgard. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Anyway, 2 missions. Rare enemies. Rout the bandits in Aelal, the Valley of Torment. Very interesting map. Has quite a few narrow pathways that are like 2 or 3 squares wide. I like those maps in Fire Emblem because it makes it easy to bottleneck enemies. Especially when you have really good units like Lysithea with 5 attack range by default. Wow, this is interesting. We start off completely surrounded. Huh. And these guys are in range of the monster and are probably going to get killed by it. A man here has a trade secret, though. Before I forget... I was thinking she'd have like close counter, but she doesn't. Guess that's like the lower level archer skill. Oh well. Also, these guys probably have ridiculous speed, don't they? 29. Okay, that's stealable. .28 speed, 29 speed. Oh, this guy actually just drops it. Yeah, this whole thing doesn't seem too bad. Didn't somebody get, like, higher level in battalions? It was Hilda, right? Or was she, like, really close to getting it? Yeah, she has, B now, right? It looks like C ranks are still kind of better. Although she does have Stride. Or the ability to get Stride. I think I'll actually take that. She also gets higher defense, too. At the cost of, 1 physical attack, really. See, our Byleth and Yuri both in range. If Hilda uses Stride. Yeah, that'll work. Who can Flame have a sport combo with? That's quite limited. Ground units. Okay.
Shall we?
Start off, Gambit. And you start striding.
You can do it. Gonna make it.
I'm in.
I have no idea how this will work out, but it should be fine. Damn it.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. Here, give you a boost. Violet cannot reach him. That was worth a shot.
Let's clean up.
Ooh, ×4. It's actually brutal.
I'll crush them all.
I don't think you have a way to booster and not get quadrupled. Okay,
What's
then.
my strategy?
They get.
My orders?
And they all want nothing to do with Yuri. Well, when things are so silly like that.
At the ready.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, I could have had Lysithea warp him. Damn.
Yeah! I'll do my best.
Sexy. You've had your fun.
Once I've decided you're done,
You're done.
More speed.
hard
I'm
life
okay with that.
sharpens the senses.
Step aside.
That's 2 in a row.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Sexy. You've had your fun.
That's 3 in a row.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
You're actually doing pretty good damage to him. Aw.
I must lead them well. Had I room to grow?
That his stats actually aren't too bad.
Sexy.
No, don't do that.
A fitting outcome.
He's about to hit sword rate. Okay, let's have him do stuff.
What did you expect?
No chance.
Amazing. All right, who's next?
One more trade secret. You actually got him down a level. You can do it. You can win the game.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Oh no. Well, he didn't win.
Can't afford to lose. Gotta get stronger.
No useful stats. Whoever I move there will just one-shot him. I don't want to one-shot him. Oh, good move. Perfect.
In this situation...
I'll take it.
There's our opening. I'm good.
It's the risk.
We have this covered.
We've got to try.
The amount of crit chance everyone's got. Crazy.
Now there's a way forward. I feel a little stronger.
A hard life sharpens the senses.
Sorry, but it's you or me. It was the least I could do.
The weird one.
How about a curtsy?
Interesting. No crit, for once.
You got yourself killed.
Violet loves his crits. Silver Axe. And a pretty nice amount of gold, too. Rare monster sighting. Like, this whole thing is a pattern. Like spend first day exploring, battle. Second, maybe we should spend one of these days, instead of exploring, we could take a rest to recharge those few uses we used up on the sword. Don't want to have those be too far gone.
Come back.
Hey, it's this map. And our party split up. Premium magic herbs raises magic by 1. It's one trade secret man. He drops it. That's our second trade secret man. 28 speed and 30 speed. Okay. All we have to do is... Well, Byleth actually can steal from the first guy on the first turn. That's fine. Doesn't have any archer skills because their ranking is only like E+. Yeah. Oops. Let's fix that. There we go. So what I need to do was store the trade secrets that were stolen. Throw the bullion too, because why not? How many do we have now? Trade secrets. We have 6. We literally need 1 more. Although it seems like if we take if we took like as many as we possibly could, we could probably just like immediately turn in some of these quests.
What's my strategy?
Shall we? My orders? For Gerald! I'll do my best. I'm sorry. I won, didn't I?
Good form.
At the ready. Hold the grudge if you must. I fought and won.
Very good.
More battles means more strength.
I'm impressed.
I'm in.
I'll crush them all. Where do I start? Can't hold me back.
Leave it to me.
Let's clean up.
Okay. That's all that really works.
Going for the kill.
And...
Thinning their numbers.
Herbs get.
Let's make this quick. I don't have time for this! Yeah! No time to slow down.
Invigorating.
Very good dodging on that.
It won't be in vain.
Lady Rhea. Feels good to fight for a cause.
Sorry it's gotta be like this. Friendship. Okay.
No hesitation! All is going to plan.
Leveling up again. Once again, he gets a
I can
pretty good
feel
level
it
up.
in my bones.
That was amazing.
He's really trying to get me to use him.
Pure grit! I'm not dying here. Still far from the top. Go you! Never let your guard down.
Eventually, that guy's got to get over here. And I'm going to steal that secret.
Missed. I'll never back down. I've learned a thing or two from battle.
Okay, she's got curve shot now at least. Gotta equip it first though.
They say experience beats growth.
I believe if we raid around long enough, he'll come to us, right?
Thinning their numbers.
Well, I guess I could put
Not what I was hoping for.
put him, Raphael, in range. Raphael wouldn't be able to kill him outright. Okay. That's fine. Battle can steal them. It all works out. Where are you going? What need do you have to drive it down the center like that?
Strategy in motion. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Fun to watch.
There is much to learn from battle.
Can't afford to slack off.
Okay, this actually keeps her safe. Perfect.
Can't hold me back. I
40
fight for
speed.
one reason and one alone.
Catherine is so quick. So much speed.
Watch and learn. Allow me to demonstrate. I must lead them well. I'll use this power for the greater good.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Yeah, I gotta double check some of those people's skills. Some of them got new crit abilities that I forgot to equip.
I won't hold back.
Oh, so the enemies, like these three constantly are here. Okay. That's a lot of abilities. It's a whole lot of abilities. I think I should give him Lancebreaker, though. Instead of Strength +2, you can throw on Death Blow, because that'll work out a bit better if we're brawling. Considering basically plus 12 damage. He doesn't really need extra might with gambits, so she's fine. I think I should unequip this and replace it with the reason. She's solid. But what is Alert Stance Plus? If the unit takes no action except to wait, grants Avoid plus 30 for 1 turn. Definitely an interesting one. Could be useful. Chance to reduce bow and magic damage by half. I think what she has is good. You don't matter. I guess you don't matter. Yeah, she doesn't really have anything. Kind of disappointing. Maybe I should give her Darting Blow, because she does have an issue with her attack speed. This would help remedy it a little bit. We could throw Sword Crit plus 10 on him, or Lethality. Trigger percent is Dex times 0.25 for Lethality. Interesting. But I think when we're done with all this, we kind of want to put him back into Dancer, so he has the dancing ability. Because dancing is so good. So good in this game. Maybe replace the Authority with Sword Crit. I think the others don't really matter. Grab a bunch of trade secrets for later. Get some class experience. Especially for those that need it. Same exact map, too. Same people in the same spot are carrying trade secrets. Okay.
Well, come back.
So then we'll just keep our party exactly the same then. Fight.
What's my strategy?
I'll do my best.
Age is but a number.
He gets Meteor. Cool. That's actually pretty good.
At the ready.
Our power is yours.
Good time for a secret scheme.
You got yourself killed.
My orders? That's the spirit! I'm not dying here.
I'm impressed.
Shall we?
Let's clean up. I'll crush them all. Where do I start? All for Lady Rhea.
Her speed is so good, she can make anything good. Aside from magic, because her magic's not that great. Her attack speed would be 26, and yours is 32. Wow. That is hard to overcome.
Leave it to me.
Let's make this quick.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Strength +1.
I'm grateful.
I'm in.
That iron sword's about to burn out.
Can't afford to slack off.
Nice.
It was the least I could do.
My 3 favorite stats.
Don't get used to this.
Oh, free heal.
Can't hold me back.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Better accept it. Give the goddess my regards, yeah.
It won't be in vain.
My moment has arrived.
A fitting outcome.
Just like that.
Oh no. Do we have a spare? I think we do have a spare.
Can't afford to slack off.
Alright, store that. Go to lances. We have a spare normal training lance. That'll do for now. Yeah, I'll be perfectly fine. Move both of them into range. Pretty good.
Am I getting closer? You should have seen that coming. No chance.
Another thing into the trash pile. Yeah, more magic.
I'm not there yet.
And they're on the move. And no, don't go that way. Are you really that horrified of Violet?
Shall we?
Forgot that she has stride.
What's my strategy?
Wait a minute.
What's my strategy?
I'll do my best.
Oh, it's a speed issue. He's a sword master with 44 speed. That's what the problem is. Actually, I know what I can do. He has Seal Speed. But lower it to 36 speed, and he's still too slow. Is Yuri still too slow? Yuri would be able to do it.
Shall we?
It doesn't affect herself, yeah? Could hold them off for a couple turns.
I'm in.
Leave it to me.
Let's make this quick.
I'll crush them all.
My orders?
What's my strategy? At the ready.
I'll do my best.
Let's see how my strategy works out. What the fuck? AI is so weird. I have no idea what they're trying to do.
Nice try. I will destroy it. All right, who's next? No. I'm not dying here.
Let's clean up.
Going for the kill.
Thinning their numbers.
Impressive.
Well, I guess you can just blow somebody up.
I will not die yet.
Even if it misses, it's still experience.
Step aside. Really wanted to die, huh?
You're relentless.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell you're gonna do, but you'll only have one way to go if I move everybody over here. Basically, I have to have Hilda initiate a fight with them, then have Yuri steal. Simple process. Nice and easy. Pretty sure he doesn't have any type of weird abilities. Oh wait, so we can debuff him. Alright. Absolute perfection.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Very good.
It's a lot of money. What time is it currently? Feeling a little bit tired. It's only 11:11. I usually don't feel as tired this early. We'll see how long I play for. I might just finish early. We'll see. Anyway, it's lecture day. Blech.
You.
Aha! No need to. I would. I under.
Oh, hey, she has a chance to become an assassin now. I don't really know exactly where she would excel. I would think to try to slot her into Mortal Savant as well. The issue is her learning anything else. Maybe you're trying to maybe get her towards Bow Knight, right? That's why she's learning bow stuff.
I've learned. Thank.
Brings practice makes per. Couldn't have. Who am I? Couldn't have. You make the.
Pretty close to S rank. Now, what was her goals again? Axes and that. Why axes? What am I doing axes for? Great Knight? Does she even have heavy armor? Expertise? She's an E rank in heavy armor, so why am I trying to get her axes? In fact, why is she using a bow at all right now? I know it's because we wanted to get her into the assassin tree. That might be why. Yeah, that is why. I guess I'll just leave. Crap, most of this crap as it is. Oh, she could try it for Bow Knight now. Well, I'm excited. You're curious to know how Balthus is doing. Go for a visit? Sure. How you doing, Balthus?
I see. By any means necessary, then. Before the war's end. I'm covered, but just to be safe, I need you to check on my mother and Kupala. Still following me, huh? We have got to work on those manners, pal. Unless you really meant that bit about protecting me.
Kupala?
That's where my mom was born and raised. I pay a spy money I don't have to keep an eye on the place. Whether I'm above the dirt or below it. It's up to me to make sure my stepmother can't get to my mom.
Your stepmother really harm her?
No doubt about it. She's been honing her crazy plans lately. All because I've taken to fighting at your side. She thinks I'm making a name for myself before my glorious return to House Albrecht. Being delusional is her sport. There's little advantage to her going after my mom, but she's unpredictable. Gotta stay vigilant.
What's your mother like?
Guess I haven't talked about her. After her and my pop split, she returned home. Where she's from, it's kind of an odd place. You know the folks who live in the mountains of the Alliance? Guessing that's a no. Few do. Imagine a place with no influence to speak of. Nestled in the mountains on the Almyran border. That's Kupala.
People live there?
Well, they're not mountain goats. And it's not like they never interact with the Lords of the Alliance. They're incredibly isolated, though. Even their trade relations are remarkably limited. Doubt that'll change. The land lacks resources worth fighting over. Probably for the best, honestly. Oh, but back to my mom. She was different. An exception to the rule in Kupala. She left the mountains, was rescued by my dad, and fell madly in love with him.
Sounds like destiny.
That goddess of yours is one cruel minx. So if that's the destiny she gave him, wouldn't surprise me a bit. My birth helped matters, but only a little. House Albrecht just wasn't where she belonged. My dad was in a tough spot. He was obligated to marry a fellow noble and produce a fitting heir. Nobody'd want to live out their days where they're utterly unwelcome. So my mom returned to Kupala.
I see.
Then it happened. I was enrolled in the Officers' Academy at Garreg Mach, and everything changed. During my enrollment examination, they discovered that I bear the major crest of Chevalier. My dad decided to resist his family's wishes and make me the head of the house after I graduated. Thing is, the truth of my special crest was kept a secret, by decree of the church. He couldn't tell anyone about my prized bloodline, so I was forced to step down as the legitimate heir.
Why was it a secret?
It was for the best. My crest was inherited from mountain folk who prefer to keep to themselves. Imagine what would happen to Kupala if it got out. We both know it would destroy their way of life.
We'll do anything for a rare crest.
Too true. I'm guessing the church thought my crest would cause trouble in Fodlan. But don't get me wrong. No matter what life's thrown at me, I'm no victim. Like I've said, I prefer it this way. I've got to be free. Even if things were different, I'd still choose this life. But I can't let my mother and her people pay the price for keeping peace in Fodlan. Wouldn't be right. All I can do is make a name for myself in battle and secure enough power to protect them. Failure isn't an option.
Nice.
We put on quite a show, huh? I appreciate.
I must always improve. I'll make good use of this.
This'll help keep me alive.
Yeah, I understand.
1 EXP. Way to go, Happy.
Appreciate it.
Oh, we got a bunch of new supports. Oh boy, more war cries. Right off the bat.
Nice work. Here you go. Drink up.
Oh, thank you. This water tastes absolutely divine.
Your shouts are really coming from the gut now. I bet you're getting stronger too.
I'm not so sure I'm stronger, but somehow, when I shout, I'm able to move more books than normal. Although my brother becomes very anxious anytime he hears me shouting. I do suppose my body feels a bit sturdier now, though. I'm so very grateful to you, Raphael.
Oh no, thank you. I'm just happy to have someone to shout with.
But doesn't all this shouting keep you from your precious workout regimen?
Nah, don't worry about that. I think I'm in better shape now than I was before. My muscles work overtime when they hear you shouting so close to me.
Isn't that wonderful? Come along, Raphael's muscles. We can do this. It is my wish that someday I'll be able to lift a log all on my own with these arms of mine.
I'm sure they will. I used to think you were a lost cause, but look at you now. If you really want to get there, you gotta start training your muscles when we shout, all right? You've already got big brains, but if we can get you big muscles too, you're gonna be invincible.
Invincible? I like the sound of that.
Best support conversation line in the game, hands down.
Professor Henneman?
Why, hello, Miss Marianne. A visit from you is a rare pleasure indeed.
I wanted your opinion on something.
Oh, how intriguing. Whatever is on your mind.
I'm beginning to feel that I should accept who I am. I thought it might be time to change my training regimen, to utilize my crest, even if just a little.
What a splendid thought. Quite exceptional. May I ask how it is you've reached this conclusion? I admit, I did not imagine my words would do much to sway you.
The truth is that I was already considering it before we spoke. All of my allies work relentlessly to achieve their goals, both on and off the battlefield. Seeing this, it occurred to me that I have nothing to work toward. I'm no use to anyone. If I could accept who I am, even a little, I might be able to change that. I was still considering, but after we spoke about it, well...
Well, indeed. So it seems my words resonated with you after all.
I'm sorry. I know I'm not the best at communicating. But it's true. Your words gave me a lot to think about. They helped me come to this decision. Whatever my crest, it should serve me.
That's it. Exactly right, Miss Marianne.
That's not to say I've accepted it completely, but I refuse to continue living in fear of myself.
I have every confidence that you will succeed at drawing out your crest's full strength. And I intend to help you at every step. If you'll have my help, that is.
Of course. Your knowledge is much appreciated.
Oh boy, new one.
Oh, Sedith! Good day to you, and farewell.
What's with the music?
Just a moment, Hilda. How are you feeling?
Sorry? Oh, fine. I'm doing just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I had heard that you requested a substitute for your cleaning duty due to an illness.
You really do know everything, Sedith.
Just prior to that, you also asked for someone to take your place with table setting. I believe that was due to a wrist injury. It was not too serious, I hope.
Ah, you heard about that. The wrist is all healed up, thank you.
Oh boy.
I seem to recall also that you declined to participate in a mock battle. That was due to a headache, yes?
I have a very fragile body, you see? It's so kind of everyone to make accommodations.
Indeed. It is a great friend who offers to help without complaint. See that you treasure such friends, and that you return the favor.
Of course! Well then, I should really be...
By the way...
Was there something else you wanted?
It so happens I am on my way to the chapel to offer my prayers. Would you care to join me?
Oh no, I wouldn't want to intrude. I've already offered up all my prayers for the day.
Marvelous. We must always remember to give our thanks to the goddess. It is essential that we offer our prayers to her each day, that we reflect on our deeds and strive to live as she would want us to live.
The music in Sedith's face is making this a lot more creepy than it should be.
For the goddess sees all that we say and do.
Oh,
Now, if you will excuse me.
Of course. Goodbye now. How is Sedith so scary? It feels like he can see right through me. I guess that's his way of saying stop being lazy. I wish he'd just scold me outright. This is precisely why I try to avoid him.
Let's see if we can get lucky on this class up here. Got a 35% chance of passing because our riding is only at like rank C+ or something. Darn. We got no intermediate seals. because we got a crap ton of money, I should change that. Now I got plenty of certification exam tokens. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah! I passed!
His giant chin is clipping through the armor.
I passed.
I passed.
You never flung her into a Pegasus Knight. Oh, I did that
I
already.
have succeeded!
I guess I forgot.
Of course I passed.
Well,
Put some clothes on, man. See who else we got.
Was there ever any...
piece of cake.
Pegasus Knights cannot use magic, I believe. Well, I guess as long as
A new me?
we're keeping her around, might as well flip her through different classes. Curious what he's gonna get at the end of the Barbarossa class there. As well as him at the end of that one. But yeah, Catherine can also try out for the assassin. Let's see if we're lucky enough to get it. 46%? Nope. I think we should explore, just make it a quick social day. After all, we don't have to talk to everybody. We kind of just do more of the same stuff we usually do. Continue Byleth's training in swords, his quest for S+. We might actually have enough renown to upgrade that statue again. They've already been refreshed with some, so they can't visit again. Dang. Who can be refreshed? Yeesh. Well, Byleth's really all that matters. He just needs to get to, feeling really good. Let's see. Sword boys. And girls.
No sale. You got it. You got it. Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I feel like I should just buy them because I can. Even though I never use any of these rings here. It'd be cool if you could wear more than one, but it would probably be incredibly broken.
Come back soon.
What do you require? Farewell.
Professor.
Wow, look after me. Look after me. I'll take it. I'll take.
I never would act. I'm a sheep. Oh, thank you. I appreciate this. Oh, thank you.
Gotta get that motivation up. Got plenty of training in the future.
What's with the...
Is this...
Meals always taste best when it is a company of 3 or more at the table.
Do you not enjoy eating when it's just the two of us? You wound me, Flame.
See, whose support tree should we continue going down? I do want to hear more from Sedith, so... Lord Slat.
I have a little culinary skill, but keep your expectations modest. When you have a lot of time to yourself, you learn a few things. I concur.
We don't need to bother Lawrence. No reason. Plants. A mess of seeds. No organization whatsoever. Let's see, one note. I am composing a record of our battles for posterity's sake. When was it that the Flame Emperor first appeared to us? Battle at the Red Canyon, I think? Can't remember. No. Guess it was the Holy Tomb then. In fact, that also could be wrong. I just straight up don't remember. Let's see if these two have unique dialogue here.
May my song reach the goddess in the sky.
It is so much fun to sing with others.
Okay, seems like there's like not like unique stuff during the choir junk. It's only when eating or doing
Need something?
Those chores
See
or
you
whatever.
again soon. What? Well,
Let's see.
Fort, we cannot end whatever Fort, we can't whatever stress.
We have Manuela here.
Richard. That's how.
Sword.
Each rich. That's how.
Myself.
Oh. That works.
Oh.
We don't really have much else for
I think Hilda's
for some for swords. Sadly.
Please, I'll have to recruit an. Thanks. Thanks.
That was a good guess.
Oh, it's called... Oh, it's called...
What can you teach? Okay.
I want. I want.
There is
more skill. Still need one more.
Oh, it's called...
Professor, as though I nor do I. For me?
Do we have anything else for her?
Thank you.
I'm surprised I got the job thing, with that only at like D+. Although, what did you need? Like, wasn't like C+ reason? So, guess that isn't too bad. Let's see. You can do repairing on a different day. Anyway, let the instructing commence. You're gonna get good with horses and you're gonna like it.
What? That was... You're pretty... You're a good... Technique.
Technique. Whoops. Accident. I probably should have leveled up her bows. Ah well. What's the worst that can happen?
Natural. There is always... That was...
Not up.
Oh boy. It's Raphael's birthday.
Thanks.
Saint Makil Day. Him.
I can't sing very loud.
Me.
Ooh.
This experience is critical.
We put on quite a show, huh? I appreciate. I've learned a thing or two from battle.
I'm getting intuition's all I need. But
So we can have ourselves a battle again if we want. And we don't have to worry about, trade secrets getting in the way. We could just plow through all the enemies with reckless abandon. I mean, I don't have like a training lance plus in storage that's busted or something. There we go. I do have a busted training lance pair. Yeah, her iron bow's busted. Well, actually, we just have to see if she passes into assassin. If she does, she doesn't need to use bows anymore. $46? Darn. Condition, Shamir, Bow Knight, do it. This time. Finally!
It's a nice result.
Okay, so she doesn't even need the knowledge gem anymore. So items, trade. Is there anything good we can flip this for? The speed ring could be useful, but I'm not so sure, honestly, about that. Ah, here it is. Divine Protection for Steeds. That could be useful. In addition to providing 3 protection. Yeah, I want to check. Yep, bow range +2. So she has a range of 2 to 4 along with the close counter ability. This also means we can remove her lance prowess one. Maybe throw on dexterity so she has a higher chance to hit. You know, I'm going to continue toying with the certification process.
I pass.
By just getting everybody everything for the hell of it. Nope.
Well.
Ooh. Warrior.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, that means I'm out of intermediates.
Piece of cake.
That was fun. Let's do some battling. We are enemies and Triso Awards, same as usual. So we're going back to ALL. Current time is almost midnight. Almost midnight on the dot. Since these guys don't have trade secrets, we don't have to worry about stealing from anybody. At least I don't think they do. Yep, we could just playfully beat up everybody. Playfully.
I am eager.
Instructors only, huh? Oh, I forgot to
Well,
repair or forge her iron bow into an iron bow plus. Actually, don't we have a bunch of iron bow pluses in our inventory? Give her. We actually don't have iron bow pluses. We have 2 training bow pluses that have the same exact durability degrade. That's pretty funny, honestly.
is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I think everybody else with all of their weird stuff is fine. Didn't somebody need an experience gem? Because we have one.
Come back.
Maybe I should give that to Byleth again. There we go.
I'll crush them all.
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best. This is for the best, right?
Got stuck in place.
Shall we?
Let's clean up.
The range is solid.
At the ready. Sorry, but I must.
They say experience feeds growth.
She can only be hit by, no, she can be hit by multiple of them because of the,
I'm in. What's my strategy?
Let's make this quick.
yeah, she can't handle that on her own. So then, change places. Now they don't want
My
anything
orders?
to do with Byleth. think I'll hang on to that. It's a disappointing lack of critical hits. You're all just barely getting away scot-free.
So close. Hold the grudge if you must. A fitting outcome.
Curse your insanely high speed.
I can feel it in my bones.
Sorry it's gotta be like this. Did it again.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Okay.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Arrangements up for her, for her bad strength.
Stay down!
You can deal damage, but from quite a few spaces away.
I won't hold back.
The only disappointing thing is that Lysithea does it better.
Just let me at him.
Impressive.
Pure grit! For Gerald!
I fought and won.
Still in it. Should have seen that coming.
Never let your guard down.
It was the least I could do.
And just for safety, goodbye.
I will not die yet.
There's no way they're gonna actually kill him. Not a chance. It might make them nice and frail for me. That's unfortunate.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Don't underestimate us. I'll keep pushing myself.
Broke 40 speed.
Here is something to believe in!
But just recover all of your HP.
No strength left.
You good?
I feel a little stronger.
Magic for more healing.
Fighting wears me out.
Alright, you're going after Violet. Sure.
All is going to plan.
We'll just get plenty of class mastery for it.
Not my best.
Defense is acceptable, at least.
I must lead them well.
And you...
Don't expect any sympathy.
Next battle. Well, like, here it is. I still don't think we ever did this map in actual, in the actual game. Not yet, at least. It's probably a paralog map for one of the, people. let us begin.
My orders?
Sword guys and bow annoyances.
I'm in.
It's about to shatter in 2 million pieces.
I'll crush them all.
Let's make this quick.
Let's clean up.
At the ready.
I'll do my best. Shall we?
Step aside.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Lucky crit. Falcon Knight mastered.
I've reached the top.
Defiant Avoid. Huh. One could be interesting.
Sense me. Really wanted to die, huh?
I'll never back down.
I'd like to see exactly what Defiant
Leave it
Avoid
to me.
does. But first we gotta get through a couple
Sorry, it's gotta be
quick
like
fights.
I'm impressed.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
What's my strategy? All is going to plan.
I can feel it in my bones.
Speed. Yeah.
More battles means more strength. Give the goddess my regards, yeah? A hard life sharpens the senses.
You lost that one.
No damage, low damage. Some more damage. can't believe that she would be fast enough to kill. That should be a safe placement.
I could go another few rounds.
Can't afford to lose.
Right. More movement.
This could turn the tides.
This is for the best, right?
I won't hold back.
Thinning their numbers.
It is now S rank.
Some things you can't learn in a
Rally Charm. Neat. Not exactly sure how useful it is, mind you, but neat. So then, what do you get at S plus rank? Or is S highest you can go? Nope, you can still go higher.
What did you expect?
What the hell are you two doing? Dumb mages?
Thank you.
Fighting is what I do.
So what would you... Okay, 20 might. Solid one space away.
call. Step aside.
Yuri with the random crits.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Like, low percentage crits.
Sexy.
Higher chances, higher chance.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Hold a grudge if you must.
I fought and won.
Very good.
Good.
What did you expect?
Invigorating.
Get so much money from doing these. I don't think I can do the next one. I completely just like zoned out a couple times in the last one for a few seconds. And it means it's time to stop. Yeah, I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. Yeah, considering how consistent the super long streams of this game go,
Welcome.
I'm enjoying it.
Come back.
Alright, so then, actually, let me just do this before I forget, because they keep reassigning him to her instead of Lysithea. Perfect. Alright, so we'll continue this next time. Have a good night.